Alright, we should be a little, at least 50% less cursed than yesterday. I can't promise a curse-free existence. I've done a mild amount of rewiring. It should look okay. What happened yesterday? We were a little late because like one of the USB ports on my computer died, so I rewired it, and then like the camera worked, but it was like flickering, but not in the way you would expect. It was almost kind of like some sort of like a 90s like found footage effect. We should be okay now though. We should be all right. We should be at least a little bit better. So I'm not going to try and mainline the game necessarily, but I feel like I streamed for a while yesterday, and all I did was die. I just feel like I died over and over and over again. Like that was just like my existence. Just death. And I don't want that. I want to live. You know? I don't want to die. I do kind of want to go this way. I don't really know how to get there. That's what this game's about? I mean, is it, like, necessarily? Red shield guy a bunch. And then the spear guy a bunch. We just died a lot. Is this a map fragment? Is that what that means? Can you see that? There's some flickering in the past streams. Not sure if it was related. Well, there's... I'm using a slightly different green screen technique. That is normal. What I'm talking about is like full-on cryptid. You'll know it when you see it. Well, this is kind of fun. Why do I deal so much damage to him? I know I upgraded my stuff, but like, I remember fighting one of these guys and them being really hard. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's an easy one. I don't know. I wonder what the speedrun for this game is going to be like. So using the sword last night and you're happy? Hard to be sad, unless, of course, you have no somber stones, in which case, I guess you could be, like, a little sad. Trying to get this body. Yeah, I haven't like taken notes or really done routing or anything. But I think, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about putting my hat in the ring for speedrunning this game at least once or twice. Speedrun is getting that sword and zooming through upgrades. Do you think it's going to be the best? It might be the best. It's not like that boss is particularly hard. The bleed is really good. The moveset's really good. How does it compare to the samurai starting weapon? Samurai starting weapon is like, what, like a Murakama or something like that? I'm sure that's got a little bit of bleed. Uchigatana? I mean, that's probably pretty good. You want to watch me speedrun? I mean, it's not like I'm going to really struggle that much with the bosses. Like, I'll need practice. Like, I'm human. Like, I'll need like a little bit of time, but it's not like there's something particularly like exclusively unique about running a Souls game. It's not like I haven't done it before either. Can't wait till Radon anuses me. Presumably with Radon, you would route, like... You'd either route it for later. Because you could do that. You could just route it for later when you could actually, like, maybe tank him a little bit. Or you would just be closer to one-shotting him and one-cycling him. Or you just play it safer, you know? You just take a little bit more time with your summons. Obviously, it's a speed run. You can't take forever. You take a little bit of time. Is that just like a gate? Is that what that means? We can get ourselves another charge now. Turn into a pair, gotta kill Crucible Knights? It's one way to do it. Mox, hello, good morning. They are pretty bad. Was he the most challenging fight so far? So it's interesting. Would I call him a challenging fight? He borders somewhere on being a puzzle fight more than an actual fight. Okay, what dogs are great? How are you? Relieved at sanctions actually mattering in Ukraine. Well, I guess I should say in Russia, due to Ukraine. Apparently there were steps taken to remove the ruble from, like, international currency trading. And when Russia annexed Crimea 10 years ago, something like that. Almost 10 years ago, 8 years ago. It was brought up as a possible sanction. But it wasn't done because Russia's like, if you do that, it'll be an act of war. But we just went ahead and did it anyways. Well, the US and Japan and a number of other countries. Ruble sounds like a gem. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of does sound like a gem, doesn't it? Heard finger fetishists are giving this game a 10 out of 10. I mean, if you would like to try finger butthole, 10 out of 10 game. Hey, speaking of fingering butthole, assuming no speedrun is, none of those speedruns you submitted have been accepted yet, right? Just, I don't even know why I'm asking. Just thought I'd ask. Just thought I'd throw it out there. Maybe I'll need to submit one at a certain point. I mean, pretty soon people will be submitting Defender speedruns. And those will be up before mine. I don't like that. Are those eggs? You can't read? Sounds like a good thing, actually. I mean, the Defender Rise, I mean, if they're going to do it, the way they did it is the best way possible. I mean, they already more or less gave an easy out to low rank anyways. I've been invaded 0 times. Waiting verification has been 2 weeks. Has it really been 2 weeks? For both or just the most recent one? Feels like it's been less time than that. Maybe people just abandoned the board. No mods? There's definitely, there are definitely mods. How am I? Pretty good. I'm enjoying some variety. It's not the most popular Twitch stream, probably because literally everybody under the sun is streaming this goddamn game. But I'm enjoying it. You know what I'm doing? I'm treating it like a little vacation. I mean, I'm playing the video game. I'm playing the video game for you guys. And I'm having a lot of fun, too. But I'm also playing the video game for me. DeSantis, hello, good morning. Congratulations again in your new position. It's a comfy stream. I mean, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's fun going through a new Souls game. I've never really done it before on stream. I mean, I guess a little bit Sekiro. We'll be back to our challenge running probably by the end of this week. I could go all decks. I could put a little bit of point into strength. You look to your left and it's 5 Elden Ring streams to 1 just chatting, which may be switching to Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. So it's, all right, hold on. Affects your physical defense. It's almost the same. It's 113 physical power. It gives me 1 extra power. I think I'm gonna put my strength up so people don't call me a deck slit anymore. I'm gonna do that. I will no longer. I don't think everyone would just want to stream it just to stream. They just want to playing the game. Yeah. Our defense power number is arbitrary. Do you want me to give you a quick rundown on how defense works in this video game? So, hold on. You see there's 2 numbers here. The left number is a flat damage reduction. I'm very happy for you, DeSantis. It's time for people to start rebuilding. How far did I get? I've killed 2 demigods. So if, like, say you're going to take a hit for 200 damage, physical, purely physical. I don't know what that would be, but let's just pretend there's a purely physical hit. It'd be 200 minus 127, which would be, what, 73. And then from that, you would then further reduce that by another 29%. So you take 30% of 73, which would be, I don't know, 20-something, 25? So maybe it would be, you could call it rounded, you take 50 damage. Now, many attacks in this game, almost all attacks, at least in previous Souls games, were physical. You would occasionally find a lot of striking attacks, very rarely slashing and piercing, but mostly it was purely physical. Even when you're taking fire damage, it still a lot of times has a basis of physical damage, as strange as that sounds. A lot of people think, because it looks weird, that your defense stat doesn't matter. And is strike blunt? Yes. Sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I haven't done any testing in this game, but the main thing to remember is almost everything that's hitting you is physical. And then lots of things outside of that also have some other attribute. So sometimes there's like split damage. Sometimes there isn't. I'm not going to claim to be your world's foremost expert. You can check the Limit Breakers guys on YouTube. They've got a pretty interesting thing done. Is element worth running on weapons? It's also a very interesting question. So, when you hit enemies, they have a similar sort of reaction that you do, in that they get the same amount of damage negation. And so when you upgrade a weapon, say you're doing physical and you're doing magic, or you're doing physical and you're doing fire, each one of those defenses gets mitigated separately by them. So your total attack power might be higher, right? So say I've got 263 physical plus 208. That's like, what, 471? Plus another 200 fire. That fire is going to get hit by their fire defense, and my physical is going to get hit by their physical defense. So when you're splitting your element, or you're adding an element, you know, you're getting hit by their defensive values twice. You still might do more damage, because if they're really weak to fire or holy or lightning or whatever, your total attack power is going to be higher, but they have to be weak to it. Otherwise, you might end up doing actually less damage than just going pure into physical. You know, if you want to just turn off your brain, go fully smooth, you focus on just doing a physical damage, and maybe add bleed or add poison or something like that. That won't get hit multiple times. No idea what the hell that is. I don't know that Bloodborne is that scary of a game. It's a little scary. It's no more scary than any other Souls game. In a perfect world, you know, you would have several weapons that have been maxed out, each with its own element on it. Bloodborne specifically was a game where it was very easy to kind of get used to the various elements and what things are weak to. So, like, beasts are weak to fire and serrated. Otherworld kin are weak to lightning. And you could rest pretty much assured that if you were using those, that you would be doing damage that was worth it.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Okay.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss without even the half crescents that
I've got half crescents.
before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift.
Orphan of Kos reminded you of a nightmare you had? What the hell sort of nightmare do you have?
Are you planning to throw yourself to the waters to find the coward's passage through the dim
I mean, I went through a dim cavern. How is that the coward's passage?
You're without even
Gonna examine that. I see a tower down here, but I don't think it's the tower I want to go to. The culmination of baby batter on your nut towel fuel. Fuse in case something there for it to try to kill you. I don't want to know that you've got a nut towel. I don't want to know that. I don't like that. That is something definitely out of Bloodborne. Why does it feel like he's kind of like running away from me? I almost killed his horse. You gonna play Triangle Strategy? I played the demo on stream, Ed, and I thought the writing was too dumb. For like an RPG. I was like, this is some not smart characters. Saying and doing some very dumb things. Oh, that was easy. Is he have a cool weapon at least? That's alright, I guess. I mean, I like, you know, I like strategy RPGs, but it's just, like, so dumb. Like, people just making the dumbest decisions possible. It was just, like, not that I'm, like, super into, like, I have to be in full immersion every time I play a video game. But it doesn't hurt. One of my all-time favorite RPGs. Very old RPG that I guess is very soon from getting its HD remaster. Well, whatever the hell you want to call it. Pixel remaster. Final Fantasy VI. It was released in, like, what, 1994? One of the largest RPG casts, kind of designed around the principle of there not being any major principal protagonist. Megaloo, hello, good morning. Those are all characters you can look at, hear what their main strategy and motivation is. And as you play through the game, these, like, little pixel characters, like, more or less generally act out pretty compellingly the way you would expect them to act. Logically, sometimes illogically, but still with reason, within their own personal motivations. Play that when it came out in 94? No, I was not alive in 1994, obviously. You can be as pedantic as you wanted. What? Prove it. Find my long-form birth certificate. Played some with 3? 3 or 6? There's a difference. Remake is out now? I saw a tweet of the opera scene. I wasn't 100% sure if it was actually out yet or not. Could I ask Milkman? Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't.
Well, the only way.
Technically, they're not strategy RPGs as they contain no strategy. What a bold thing for you to say. It's difficult. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's difficult to make a good strategy RPG. I wouldn't say that Fire Emblem doesn't always necessarily do a very good job either. It could, in theory. That guy's got a cool weapon. I wish I had more poise. Fortunately, I don't need it because this weapons things move. Shining Force is your favorite strategy RPG? So you mean strategy RPG as in there needs to be more of an emphasis on an overworld sort of troop movement sort of thing going on to it. You know what? That's fair. Did you just anime zoom? Yeah. What's better, this weapon or katana? I can't tell you because I haven't used the katana. But this weapon's really good. The S and SRPG refers to simulation rather than steroid edgy RPG. Maybe in like the nerd RPGs that you play. Never heard of it called simulation RPG. Maybe for like robot games, like the Robot War games. All weapons are suck? I don't know, this weapon feels pretty strong. Fire Emblem Awakening? Is that a treasure chest? What the hell is that? Lamp Love, my issue is like I've got like commitment issues. I'd love to try out other weapon arts, but this weapon art is so good. Like, I hate that they give you this weapon so early on. It's a Japanese term. You know what else is a Japanese term? Survival horror. You know what it means? Nobody really knows. This is not consistent at all. It's completely made up for Resident Evil as like a marketing term. But I'm okay. I'm into it as an official Capcom content creator. That's pretty amazing, Lamp Love. What does that scale off of? Your raw or like off of your int or faith? No clue. It'll be fun testing that stuff out. Looks like this area has smithing stones. Hopefully we get news on the actual Resident Evil 4 remake sometime this year. Like, it's not just like, you know, a rumor. Whoa. Whoa. What are these weird little men? Are they tiny? What? These weird little guys came out and ambushed me. They are my people? They're tiny. No, I don't think I've seen them. I mean, they don't look like dwarves. Also, can I say something? George R.R. Martin updated his blog, and he's like, yay, Elden Ring is out, and people love it. But it was like... he didn't even write anything about how he helped contribute to the story. Can he, like, give us a little something? He allegedly wrote an okay amount of, like, the lore and backstory. I mean, that's what I want to hear him say. I want to hear him say, this is what I did. Where do they even come from? I see him. I see one. They're like tiny little people. There is no story? I think that's a little... I think that's a little extreme to say there's no story. There's as much story as there is in any other normal Souls game, which is to say, it's all written in the margins. You kind of like the story, but you refund and uninstalled. I'm assuming you've just been hit with the PC curse. Guardians of the Galaxy is going to come to Game Pass? I thought it was already out on Game Pass. I'll play it, probably. I almost definitely will not play it on stream, but I will play it. Hopefully it gets fixed up soon for you. Can I get down? I guess I don't really need to. Should be okay to fall there. Yeah, I don't know why this is like so hard for From to do. Like, I don't know. It's not like modern consoles are significantly different than PCs. You don't trust them to fix it? I mean, it will get fixed someday. Higher end PCs suffer more than lower end PCs? I thought I heard that there was no getting away from it. The thing that put me off of it I wasn't even aware that there'd be, like, performance issues. I was just like, there's no way I'm playing on PC when we were literally a month away from arbitrary code execution. Like, that is not cool. Fantastic. Fan. I mean, from what it sounds like is there's multiple bugs that are working in tandem to majorly screw people over in a myriad of ways that cause stuttering. Like, I don't think it's just one thing. If it was just one thing, that could be fixed immediately. But yeah, it's clear there's some sort of like a shader issue or something going on. The way the game generates shaders is not correct. The way it loads in new resources is not correct. So as a result, I mean, that's just so flawed. You either need such a beast PC that you could like power through it, or more likely for most people, you're just gonna have to suffer. I mean, I'd say most, I don't know. I feel like a lot of games are CPU bound nowadays. More so than GPU bound, which doesn't make a lot of sense. All I know is I've been very happy being on the Series X. I might have been fine with the PS5. Apparently PS5 might have slightly faster loading areas, but like I don't really care. It already loads pretty fast, so. So when a boss does a new attack and you die and you go back to fight again, is it fine? Well, this might actually matter. A little bit choppy in the world. See, I haven't noticed that on the Xbox at all. You don't like open world games to begin with? My only thing is, like, they really did do a good job with this open world. They really, really did. Like, it's going to be difficult because... And then this is the same sort of thing that people said when, like, Breath of the Wild came out and everybody creamed their jorts over Breath of the Wild. And for good reason. I played and I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Never beat it, but I did play it and I did enjoy it. But, you know, it set a benchmark, and then suddenly you started getting lots of games coming in imitating that style. And to some degree refining it. And you could see, like, Genshin Impact was kind of like that. Where it took that Breath of the Wild sort of inspired gameplay, added some things to it to make it more interesting. Now you've got Elden Ring, you know, where it's not just a large open world that actually feels worth exploring. Like, it's a large open world with actual, like, diverse areas and things. It's like a next evolution. So, like, for me, like, when you talk about a game of the year, you talk about a game that, like, pushed the industry and genre forward in some significant way for video games, and I think this game's already done that. You're still getting new stuff however many hours in. So there's definitely encounters that are kind of like reskins, recolors, and you'll fight a lot of bosses and a number of basic enemy encounters that are like that. But it's usually mixed up enough so that it's at least a little bit different. You did everything in Breath of the Wild except fight Ganon? I definitely did not fight Ganon because I did not beat it. But The repeating rows of graves is maybe one of the stranger things. John Jeff Hello, good morning. Big cool things, still lots of that? Yes. Yeah, you'll still regularly find new, interesting, large bosses. Was that a bat? It's like a bat person that was singing, yeah. Tree Sentinel was cool, but God didn't like its placement. You almost feel like he was there to like test streamers or test players that thought they were too cool for school. I mean, you can just like walk away. He doesn't chase you forever. I mean, that's the point. Like, he's almost there to teach you, like, hey, this is an open world game now. Well, I'll say this. Usually games are pretty good about railroading you, Sunderwear. Saying, like, you got to go here to do this thing and beat this boss. This game has not really done that. All I know is that Horizon Zero Dawn follow-up came out. And I feel bad for the people that invested their time and money into that game as opposed to this game. I don't know. I mean, you enjoy whatever you want. We're in the same spot with the same weapon. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you wearing the Gimp mask as well? Because if so, we might actually be brothers. I always wanted to know where my long-lost triplet went. No, no, no. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're not dead yet. I have noticed a number of other streamers / content creators hard committing to the Gimp mask. And I respect it. What is this enemy? I need you to land. Or at least come closer to ground. It had a stupid hat. That gave me a Golden Rune 6, I guess. That was... I almost did my backflip off the edge. It was close. A lot of smithing stones here. It's an elevator. Did I see like a ladder over here too? I did. Check out the ladder first. Harpy. That's probably what that is. Speaking of Batman, new Batman movie soon, right? That Robert Pattinson really redeemed himself. Spam B to back out of the map and backstep off a cliff. Poor Moon. Theaters only? Probably. Watch it Friday. 94 on Rotten Tomatoes? It's a pretty good score. People love their superhero movies. Whoa! This thing jumped! This thing never jumps! Why are you up there? I think Rotten Tomatoes is good for what it is. If it has a high viewer score, or if it has a high critic score, it's usually fairly reliable. If it has both, it's really good. I'm not going to let the tentacles take me. I should be able to stun lock it. Is Elden Ring a new IP or is it Dark Souls 4? Can I give you the cop-out answer and say it's both? Because it's kind of both. That sword looked cool. What the hell was that? Serpent God's curved sword. Oh, is that like a one-handed sword? If I equip that... Well, first of all... Heavy load. I'm just wondering if I equip it on my back, if I get that HP recovery. I bet you I probably do. We'll find out. Not that it would really matter, but it could keep your sustain up for a little while. I mean, I'll say this, like, I don't know necessarily if there's going to be, like, an Elden Ring 2. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an Elden Ring 2. You know, it's an established enough IP, from what I can see already, with enough lore built into it. I mean, they're almost definitely going to add some DLCs. Like, there'll probably be, like, a DLC 1 and DLC 2 to it. Cool. Martin is signed for 5 additional games. It's a little optimistic, but cool. What the hell is that? The magma worm maker? These guys, oh, they're so dead. Get out. He's gonna be alive that long? I'm sure he gets really mad when people are like, lol, you're gonna die. But like, I mean, that's like 20 years though. Like 5 games, right? Well, all right. Maybe 15 years. You know, that's a good point. Who's giving all these guys swords? Like, stop that. This is my first magma worm. Some major vomit. Ooh, that was kind of a cool move he did there. Oh, now he's standing up. I'm having a good day. Having a great time. Haven't gotten any hard stock on any enemies, really, this stream. Slice's junk now? Did it look like I got healed after I killed him there? Magma worm scale sword. Faith. Scaled Ludwig? Would you say he had a little bit of a Ludwig moveset? I didn't notice it. How many great ones have I killed so far? 2. 420, nice. Move like Fatalis? I don't know. I mean, he stands up on his hind legs, I guess. After being on his 4 of his legs. Outside of that, I don't see much of a resemblance. I guess when he's moving around a little bit, it kind of resembles like his scurry. What sword I got? It's something that scales off of Faith. I can definitely see doing a Faith run at a certain point. To use all these Faith weapons that are crapping out. That's the interesting thing is, like, there's a lot of weapons that have, like, 3 different attributes for scaling. Fatalis is a sword, too? Dude, imagine Fatalis, but instead it's Fatalis with a sword. And he's pissed. Soul level 1. Yeah. You're gonna play this, but you'll be watching me? Thank you. Fatalis with a gun. Fatalis with heavy bow. Yeah. With Wyvern Heart. Haven't found too many weapons that scale with Arcane, actually. But I mean, that's the fun part about the game is, like, you know, at this point, before people have ripped the world apart to death and everything's like completely, you know, mapped out, mined on a wiki, yeah, I'm going to have found some things that you haven't found and vice versa. This is really funny. You sure it's all mapped out now? I mean, if you trust Fextra Life. Sorry, Fextra Life. If you trust Fextra Life to have gotten it correct. Maybe like a community Reddit has got it all done. What's amazing to me is like, you know, I mean, in theory, there's like a data file somewhere that just has like all the values of all the weapons, and yet still periodically you just find stuff that's just like wrong. Yeah, we were talking yesterday about, you know, the routing for like an all bosses speed run, and it'd be really funny to like get a run in, be really happy with your time, and then like, you know, a day or two later, somebody be like, "Hey man, what about this boss?" Oh no, come on, really? I mean, what Fextra Life isn't doing isn't necessarily TOS. Because you're still watching like a live embed. They're not like actually getting fake views. They're just getting views that are maybe somewhat involuntary. It's just like my Monster Hunter. So my concern for Fextra Life, although I mean, it doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't care. It's their business. Why do they always run away? Where do they go? It's the second time a dragon's done that. My issue is like, if I was Fextra Life, like, I think I would have a very hard time getting paid sponsors for the streams. Because my sponsor would want to pay me based off my average viewership. And like be like, all right, sweet, yeah, I'm going to pay you for an average of 30,000 viewers, you know, some massive contract. And then you'd get, you know, maybe a couple hundred, maybe 1,000. In terms of actual performance from people like engaged in the stream, you'd be like, yo, what the hell? So, I mean, either they screw themselves over or they could potentially be screwing other people over that are engaging in those sort of contracts. It's, I mean, again, it's not really my business. Like, whatever. I've got a good agency. They take care of me. I'm able to get sponsors. Presumably, with, you know, their ad revenue and just, like, shotgunning viewers into their channel, they're doing fine. So, I'm not going to really worry about it. They sell a sub to have the Twitch stream removed. That's bizarre. Pay me money so you don't have to watch my stream. That is weird. The beast eye quivers. What the hell is that thing? Does my agency provide health insurance? I do not have health insurance through my agency. No, I have it through Jen. But they are in the EU. They could probably get me into the EU if I really wanted to. It's like I got a crossbow. I don't really care about being on my horse, to be honest with you. It's not really doing anything for me. Ow. Oh, god damn it. No, they can definitely get me into the EU. I mean, Dutch Potato, I'm assuming you mean all bosses, right? You don't mean 100%. I mean, has there even been like a 100% speedrun of Dark Souls 3? Dude, like the little toothpicks came out so quickly. That's what I get. What does that mask do? Increases faith by 1. Interesting. All bosses is going to be a lot of work. If I were to speedrun the game, I would probably want to route all bosses because I just find that sort of stuff interesting. Would it be longer than the 36-hour Ucanla's Freedom Unite run? No. No way it would be longer than Ucanla's Freedom Unite run. Is that really how long that run is? I feel like that run could be shorter than 36 hours. My beast eye is quivering right now. It's a one-man category? As in, only one guy has done it, right? So for most runs that are like more than 12 hours or so, you're generally allowed to take a break. You know, you have to pause the game in an area, keep it up the whole time, not put in any inputs. Make some competition for him. How dick is that? Some guy's able to hold on to some, like, amazingly long, impressive run. You come in, you just steal it by an hour. You gotta spend another 35 hours of their life trying to get through that again. Certainly, you're gonna find runners willing to do 40-hour runs without breaks. I would assume for the most part those are very young people. Not saying that I'm not very young, but You definitely start causing some damage to your body at that point. I mean, you don't hear about it as much anymore. Maybe it's just like normal. You have like, you know, those people in like the Korean gaming cafes like passing out and dying. I'm 18. I'm older than 18. I'm just a baby streamer. Most I can do is a 24-hour D&D session once a year. Well, I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could see there being all sorts of meme categories, but usually that's not what people want to be known for. Hit list is maybe a good category. I don't even know if you'd call that a meme category. I mean, that's a big deal. Requires a lot of patience. I envy those cafe people. The fact that they get to play that many video games or that they die. That's messed up either way. It's not good for... It cannot be good for your heart. Wow, that was like the biggest wind-up in the world. Oh, I think Hob has got the mentality of being able to get a no-hit for it. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It cannot be good for your brain. You get some brain issues staying up that long without any sleep, without any rest. But I mean, like we said, like, you know, it's generally you're allowed to take breaks. You know, not super long breaks, but greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Magic fire. That is a lot of damage negation. I almost want to use that. Hob is the OG no-hitter? It was Hob and Squilla, right? That did a lot of the early stuff for that. So man that did Dragon Quest 1 through 9? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a pretty good talisman. That's a lot of damage negation. I mean, those are not all things necessarily you're going to hit by all the time. Yeah, I know Faraz was right behind Squilla, I think. There was a guy that came into the stream like 5 or 6 months ago that was said he was trying to do a no-hit run, you know, RTA of World. And he was trying, like, he watched my stream, he found out how to avoid Zora's Roar. I guess I didn't know you could just, like, stand, like, in the tent. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun in this video game right now, guys. Some people could survive on 20-minute sleeps. I mean, for how long? I mean, you will break at a certain point. I don't want to put another point into endurance. Worst countless hits? It all depends on how you want to define it. I mean, I wouldn't tweak out on the guy if he wanted to do it some other way. I mean, if by survive you mean you could function for 48 hours by taking some 20-minute rests, I agree with you. If survive you mean people get by in 20 minutes of sleep a day, I mean, that's just delusional. I mean, it's partially a genetic thing. I mean, some people very rarely can get by on less sleep than others. That was kind of weird. I didn't get hit at all by that. Yeah, my weapon is healing me. Well, I might heal anyways. Something like 1% of the population can? That sounds about right. There's only a certain amount of sleep that you can make up for, Kestodon Hashirashi. The rest of it is just damage inflicted on your body. I would say at the full 48 mark, you're pretty much there. You had a friend who couldn't sleep more than 2 hours? I think your friend maybe had a condition. Some sort of a disordered sleeping. Oh yeah, how about that? I kind of like getting this little bonus healing. You guys see that D-bag in the corner over there? Well, I know the longest I've ever streamed continuously was 21 hours. That guy looks like a dick. Oh, because he is. $21 isn't that bad. It could definitely be much worse. It's when you start going significantly longer than that, I think. Things start breaking. It's a fun area. I mean, 18 hours is kind of normal. I mean, you get 6 hours of sleep. I mean, that's close to a normal amount of sleep. This is supposed to be a... This is supposed to be a boss or what? Want me to use another goblin key? Feel crappy they had hours of sleep? Sometimes you could sleep too much. Can sleep for 3 days straight. You started hallucinating? That sounds scary. That doesn't sound good at all. This area is so I'm so confused right now. Oversleeping is worse than undersleeping? Oh. That looks bad. I don't know. To a certain degree, I mean, yes, your body is going to be going through some weird hormonal cycles, probably. definitely won't want to go down either. I don't know that I've ever hallucinated. Like, actively hallucinated. But I'd say in general, probably not. I mean, you're either this sort of person for that or you're not. Like I said, I had that one girlfriend in high school. Wanted to get that toad. The hallucinogenic toad that she would charge people like 20 bucks to lick. She wanted to pimp out a toad. I was like, no, I'm not getting the toad. I'm not doing that to this poor thing. What? Have you guys not heard this story before? I've definitely told this story before. Oh, yeah, no. Jen is not into... Jen will have a half glass of wine for dinner most nights, and then on Friday she really goes wild and she has a full glass of wine. That's Jen's idea of like a really, really kicking back, going wild. I tease her about it. I'm like, ooh, you can have a Friday night glass of wine? Time, let your hair down. She seems very chill. Yeah, for the most part, she's pretty chill. Am I here already? That's weird. There was like that red gate. But yeah, I mean, I had this girlfriend in high school. Nice enough girl, but she was pretty smart. She's pretty talented in arts and stuff like that. But her vices was like trying to, like, you know, go beyond this human realm. The goth one, yeah, she was goth. Sounds fun. She was fun. She was very interesting. I'm trying to see if I can get a stagger animation on it, because I just want to see what it looks like. This thing's got like little eyes, and I kind of love it. I don't think I'm going to get it. I mean, obviously I don't need to. Although maybe I do. Did Northern Lion seriously, like, end up fighting this boss early on? You said I had a girlfriend in high school? I don't know what it is, man. I've just always been very lucky in love, I guess. I could definitely see beating that with a glove. You dumped a girl in 3 days in high school? There was this one summer where this girl really, really, really wanted to go out with me. Like, really, really wanted to go out with me. But I, like, had no interest in actually dating. I'm like, I'd rather be playing StarCraft. She's like, I want to break up with you. I'm like, sweet, more time for StarCraft. Like, Brood Wars is about to come out. Awesome timing. She must have been a goblin? She's a nice enough girl. She's like trying to make me jealous. She's like trying to go out with my like another one of my guy friends. He's like, yo, do you mind? I'm like, nah, man, I'm playing StarCraft. Enjoy. I'm playing video games. Don't bother me. You'd rather be happily single? I mean, there's pros and cons, right? Obviously, in both ways. StarCraft popular in high school? StarCraft has remained popular in Korea to this day. You could play it. Okay? So don't even start. Can't have girlfriend? You have games to play? Some girls like video games. And even if they don't like video games, like, you're allowed to have your own hobbies. It's fine. You know, it'd be like if they enjoyed watching, you know, rug cleaning videos. Rug cleaning ASMR. Like, they're not going to necessarily expect you to be into everything that you're into. As long as you're not, like, weird about it. Emily Tastos is still casting Brood War tourneys in Korea, and I'm happy that they are. Not happy with the tasteless getting into cryptocurrency. But, yeah, you can't deny his contribution to everything it is that we do. Your girlfriend needs to understand you like booba and anime? Like I said, as long as it's, like, healthy. As long as it's not deranged. I need you to dress up like my enemies. For a while, Jen was into watching this guy clean cow hooves. It's kind of similar. Should I even care about this, like, weird little room? There's definitely plenty of girls that are in anime now. Like, anime, I don't want to say it's, like, mainstream. It's, like, a little extreme. But it's definitely not, like, just, like, an exclusively weirdo hobby. I mean, you like anime. It's fine. Fetish? I don't think so. There's definitely tons of normie anime. You know what anime I credit to that? Tell me if you guys agree. Attack on Titan. I feel like a lot of people got into Attack on Titan. Which is like, ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. You think it's because I was standing in water? A lot of people also thought it was an action anime? Oh, I know what you mean. Like a shonen anime. Yes. Yeah, My Hero is definitely like... But it's like almost 10 years after Attack on Titan Season 1, right? My Hero came out? Maybe like 5 or 6 years. So, I mean, you know, obviously, spoiler-free. Attack on Titan's a weird anime. I'm assuming it's also equally weird manga in that, like, it kind of feels like it shifts genre constantly. Oh, I mean, live-action Cowboy Bebop is less that they want to make anime normie and more like Netflix just wants, like, the lowest common denominator scripts that they could take, or proven scripts that they could take and bastardize and then say, and we made new content. Everything about it is after politics. I mean, they still some action scenes, even in, you know, in season 2. Season 2 especially some pretty, like, maybe arguably the best action scenes in the series. A soft sign-in. I don't know what that word means. I mean, there's a good amount of manga out there that relies on that sort of cliffhanger soap opera sort of drama. I mean, that's how you push the chapter sales, right? I mean, that's the reality. That's why every anime is the way it is. How we're gonna sell the next Shonen Jump, you know? This bastard. Leave me alone! I can wear a goblin head. Does this really make me look like a goblin? All right. Soft pull in chat. Gimp mask or goblin mask? Just type in Gimp or goblin. Gimp does give us a slight boost to strength. I'm seeing a lot of goblin. I'm seeing a lot of goblin. I mean, I get it. Well, I can go down. Crab ahead? Oh, there's a crab! Oh, there's two crabs! That was actually really fun. I mean, there were spikes. There were spikes in the ceiling. They actually, yeah, they hurt each other pretty bad, didn't they? I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here, like, normally, outside of, like, teleporting. Because that other thing didn't really look like a proper wall. Should be a lever. I'll look for it. I love this goblin mask. I'm like the Goblin King. I mean, it's fine. I mean, this is... I definitely got everything I wanted in this area. Oh, there we go. You're right. There it is. Goblin King, very much worth. Shame we never got a... What is it? Level 7 Somber Stone. Ooh. Pooped myself there. Was there anything else in here? What did I get? Just a thing? This is actually kind of a pretty in-depth side area. So Northern Lion beat that guy with a club. Normally when I watch Northern Lion play new games, like he's getting his ass kicked constantly. But maybe he's really good at Souls games. If he beat that thing with a club. Not that that thing was that hard, but it's still a boss. He still did damage. Screw you. Oh, he just died over and over till he learned its moveset? Oh, I thought he, like, did it first try. I don't know why I had that impression from when you said it. That was me giving him way more credit then. But yeah, his moveset's not that bad. The thing was very robotic. Do you like this game more than Neo 2? I like it in a different way than I like Neo 2. I mean, Neo 2 is just better combat. There's no question about that. Neo 2 is some of the best action RPG combat ever conceived. And next to Monster Hunter, it's maybe the best. Mount Gelmir. Vegan Pigeon Juice, hello. As an adventure game, this stands without parallel. I think it's going to be the best adventure game ever made, or has been made so far. Wait, Neo 2 comparisons to Souls likes? Why do you hate it? I can understand being like, it's a difficult comparison to make, because it kind of is. Yeah, I mean, for sure, I mean, you know, Neo 2 is as much a Ninja Gaiden game as it is a Souls game. That being said, like, in a lot of situations, a lot of maps, the designers are able to make some really clever areas relative to a Souls game. If you like getting bamboozled, Neo is very good. Fiolo. Fashion upgraded? We are the Goblin King. Guess I'll go this way first. Whoa! Treat Neo 2 like a Souls game and get punished hard? I mean, depends on how good you are. I mean, if you really are like some sort of like evade god, you know, there are pretty generous iframes in Neo 2, and the game is designed so that if you want to iframe everything, you can. But it's also a game designed to like actually like you would block things. You can really build it either way. Neo 2 takes the idea of making a unique character build and does a arguably much better job at it than a Souls game. In a Souls game, a build basically comes down to like, how heavy do you want to be? And then what weapon do you want to push R1 with? Do you want to cast spells sometimes? Neo 2 has so much more depth in the builds of that. I mean, you can compare it to Diablo 2 in the set that you've got your sets, but then you also have your skill allocations and stuff like that. Slept through your morning class on accident? You'll be fine. If you miss one class, you'll be okay. Don't think about the amount of money you wasted. Yeah, no, there's definitely, it's way more of like a character build. Like for the people that are like really into Path of Exile and stuff like that, like, I don't know that anything actually matches Path of Exile, but I'm sure you know what I mean, and that you have a pretty wide branching skill tree that really makes a huge difference on how you play your character and build your character. If I had one complaint, it's that, at least for Neo 2, I never really got to super late endgame Neo 1. There's only like a certain semi-limited selection of sets and graces that you end up being able to use. The affixes and stuff, there's a lot of. And you can kind of customize your character pretty deeply that way, but ultimately your core build is going to revolve around a couple of different semi-unique graces. I was scared. Right, I mean, yeah, I mean, I would agree. There's only a couple builds in, like, you know, Way of the Neo that actually, like, really exist in any significant way. But yeah, ultimately, at the same time, though, you do have, like, the many, many, many different weapons that really do feel and play very differently than each other. Like, it's not just pushing R1. Two-Hand and Bloodhound's Fang, there's no point in anything else. I mean, it's such a good weapon that they gave you so early on. If I had one complaint about this game, and I'm sure it's different later on. Ooh! You did a lot of damage with me on the ground. They don't give you enough Somber Stones to upgrade other boss weapons. Stance switching is huge. So, stance switching is probably the most advanced, important technique in Neo 2 that almost nobody ever uses. Every time you do Flux 2, which is a switch stance, you get 10% of your total ki back, which is insane, instantly. How many different weapon archetypes are there? I'm going to put a number out there. And just a complete guess, but I'm going to say like 16. I mean, I'm counting like curved greatsword as being different than like greatsword, which is being different than like colossal sword or whatever. That guy looks cool. I'm coming! Found the maidenless guy. Woo! Woo! Oh, I mean, yes, he's very close to Smao's moveset. I'd love to get some pieces of his armor. Oh my god, I just got his weapon. I'm sure it's like pure attack, pure strength scaling, right? Well, I can actually almost equip it. I mean, I guess I can two-hand it. It technically has dex scaling? That's weird. It doesn't have fire damage on it. That's weird as well. Good luck, Coco. Listers can't help themselves, you know that. Please show hammer? I mean, I guess I could hit some things with the hammer a little bit. I mean, there's no... Seriously? It is very heavy. I mean, we'll hit something with it. Do you like things that like peas and green beans as much as like regular beans? I don't really like green beans. I like sweet peas. I'll eat soybeans. Soylent Gamma Gnome. I will find you. I know you're around here somewhere. Could you imagine getting hit by that double R2 in PvP? I think you could just do this an unlimited amount of time. I don't know if it's using stamina or what. I would like to draw a PP, but it's not easy. I'm gonna try and kill an enemy with it. Am I dumb? I mean, there's not a lot of areas to, like, mess around up here. Like, I definitely heard a guy talking. So I want to find the guy. I fought the guy down there. Kill a boss with it? I would probably want to upgrade it. Maybe it was an early baby game boss. I could do that. Was it the ghost talking? Did I hear the ghost? Pretty sure the bosses are permadead until you do like a new game plus. I don't really know what I expected. I don't really know what I expected. You think that guy is like, Chungus guy is still there? It's just sad because, like, it's not upgraded, so it doesn't even technically do as much damage as, like, my other weapon would. There actually is a fall damage spell in this game. One of the classes starts with it, I think. He respawns. Give me your armor, man. I want his armor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh please no. What? Okay. Okay. We know there was a guy talking right here. Keep saying time for magic. What is the magic? Did I find the magic? Whatever. I don't care anymore. I am the magic. That's an impressive spot to put a thing. How did he even get over there? Should use the soap item because I'm stinky. I'm still trying to find out how to lube up my friend Alexander. He wants me to lube him. Does my character sound even more goblin-like now that I'm dead? Now that I have the goblin mask on? Ah! 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 You know, maybe it'll keep going this way because I think we came from that other direction. How far in am I? I have killed 2 of the demigods. I can't tell you how many bosses I've killed because I haven't been keeping track. I will say I am 40% through the main content. I could be very wrong. I've not beaten the game yet, so I don't know. I did like Godric, actually. I like Godric a lot. Seriously? I feel like I just fought a Magma. Godric is the guy with all the arms. I mean, there's not necessarily a super concrete order you have to go through the game in. Right? I'm in lava, so I can't. I mean, to me, Godric seems like the one you're supposed to do first. I don't think that's super controversial. I'm getting like a little bit of audio clipping from the game. I wonder what that is. Oof. Oof. I don't know what the hell that was. Why does he have a little sword? We were just asking that. Like, who gave the lizard a sword? You got melted? I mean, I was doing fine until the moment I melted. I feel like he was easier inside that other dungeon. I don't know if those guys help at all. I think they just die. This one's more beefed up than the other one? Feels like he's hitting a little harder, I guess. I'm going to try not summoning the boys. Gonna do all optional dungeons? I mean, I'm not going to use a guide, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not necessarily planning on doing a 100% run of the game right away. I'm certainly not going to use a guide to do it. I might play the game off stream once I beat it. I'll do a 100% run there. That was like a one-shot. That was a lot of damage. Last time I did the biggest deep dive was like maybe like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I did a run of Bloodborne where I think I did everything. I think it was like a 100% run, including like all the Chalice dungeons. Am I enjoying the game so far? I love this game. This game's a lot of fun. I think we're gonna have to put on I don't know. I don't know if I got like a fire resist talisman that might be better than that current one that I'm using. Use that one instead. I don't know, I'm finding this one so much harder than the other one. I guess he just deals so much more damage. The other one I was just able to face tank a little bit better. I actually got him this time. People barely touch the crafting? You're right. Cool spin attack. Oh wow, I wasn't on a one-shot. Well, I'm like sucking down this healing. Wait. Why didn't I do the follow-up? I guess I didn't have any, I guess I didn't have enough stamina? You've murdered the woodland creatures for arrows? Sounds worth. You know what? The little goblin screeching makes it worth it every time. Well, certainly in a speed run, I'm sure there'll be a little bit of routing for crafting stuff. At least for like the greases. Unless there's just like, I don't know, maybe you just route like buying the greases from the various merchants. I mean, I want to run all the way over there. That was close. He almost spun on me. When are they going to put a goblin class? They've been pretty good with, like, creating... the character creator has only gotten better over time. You can ride horse here, but I felt like it wasn't doing well because it just ends up getting melted. See, I knew he was going to spin. I didn't know he was going to swing a sword. Do I have the Jump Master Jewel? I mean, jumping strong attacks are really good. They do decent damage. The only down and poise damage too. The only downside is the recovery is kind of long on them. Pretty sure the horse takes lava damage. Pretty sure he was melting. Yeah, it's not good. I'd rather have the ability to do just my grounded attacks. What? Excuse me? That was the wrong decision, tactically. Stop. Stop it. Brother, I've had the same issue. Ever since I killed one dragon, all the other dragons disappear on me mid-hunt. I don't know if it's a story thing. Where are they running to? Jesus Christ. But, like, where do they flee to? Where do they go? They haven't come back ever since they fled. Another area? You just gotta, like, look for them? That's annoying. Somewhere else. Skyrim. They're terrorizing the Skyrim grandma as we speak. Stop. Woo. He's close to it down. Can't believe you've done this. I'm glad I had my little bubble. Wow, that's garbage. He should have tripped. Oh no. Oh yes. I want to try and time this properly. I did not time it properly. Got our bleed. I'm just happy for him to be dead. Haven't gotten any tail cuts yet. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I think I see like an item over there. Well, that wasn't that good. Horse is definitely semi-resistant to fire, and he's got a pretty big health pool. Some interesting noises. Not sure how I feel about these like random weird like cluster of coffins that you find periodically. Am I cleaning my horseshoes? Of course. Is there normally like a spot? I wonder what that is. They're like goblins. The hell was that noise? Well, there's like a bear. They want me to try and get the bear to attack it? Instead, try. What is going on with that graphic? Yes! That's my first real bug. I love stuff like that. I know some people don't find it amusing, but I love it when, like, polygons tweak out. I don't think I've ever killed one of these bears. They're almost more like a sloth. Twitch trialing new ads? I haven't heard anything about it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Twitch wants to sell 3 minutes of ads per hour, per viewer. That is their goal. Barring that, they will settle for subscription revenue. definitely strong. He better give like more than 1,000 souls. He gave like 2,000. I guess that's okay. He did end up breaking this thing. So I guess that was kind of neat. Yeah, you know, actually... I'll upvote that. Speaking of upvoting messages, how far did Dark Souls, or I guess Demon Souls, predate Reddit? Or did they come out like the same year? I would say Dark Souls has aged better. But 2007? A little bit. Did you know you can do attacks on either side when mounted? Yeah, how about that? What did I just... Did I get a thing? But it was 2005. Oh. But like nobody used it. That's 40 more life. That feels like that's a lot of life. Dark Souls is at least less racist than Reddit. I feel lucky that I never get exposed to that part of Reddit. I guess we can check out the Dragon Covenant thing, just see what's going on over there. We actually got the Beast stuff too, didn't we? What? Why is it teaching me about bows? I'm not even 100% sure what being tarnished even means. I'm assuming somebody will explain it in detail at some point, but I haven't figured it out yet. I can't use any of it. That's like all faith and all arcane. That's really annoying. Someday we'll have to make, we'll have to make a completely separate build for that. I think I got you a thing. I can't use that either, can I? Okay. Let's try this out. I know we got a thing to hand over. I feel like I like having the boys. I don't think I've ever tarnished my pants live on stream. Well, bud, good morning. I mean, it really does seem like they're trying to redeem faith as a stat that people could actually put points into and not feel like they just completely wasted their build. Why are you in there in all red?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
Rusted Shepherd? I like Punished Shepherd better.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer
He did blood
interest
fart on
me.
the ground, didn't he?
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you, be thankful of the whole is all that keeps your death and defilement.
Jesus Christ, dude, have some chill.
I asked you, be thankful of that is all that keeps.
Cranky. I think these are what I need to upgrade my ashes. Or upgrade the boys.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Is that Dung Eater?
And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
I'll eat dung if I need to. So there's grave and then there's ghost upgrades. Very interesting. Okay. They should be stronger now.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Good job, Roderica. She gave me a curtsy. Okay. Well, you know what? That felt worth it. For sure. Now, where the hell were we? Mountain? I think we're up here. Somewhere. I probably should have looked. Here? Risk of Rain 2 expansion today? Nice. They doing any promotions on launch? Like a discount or something? I know the original Risk of Rain 2 was like buy one, give one. That was a pretty cool promotion. I think that really helped the game get more popular. Nope. Should I get a pizza? The answer to that question is always yes. Magma worm. Where the hell were we? $9.50 is an excellent price. Where were we? I know where the magma worm was. We were there not that long ago, right? But is that the same magma worm that I fought? Seathwater might be right. That is not right. There's nothing wrong with an Hawaiian pizza. It's tasty, okay? Confirm for Antichrist? I'll take that. If that's what it makes me. I swear to God this wasn't it. I was in a village. Like, what do you care what I eat on my pizza? There's people out there who are eating, like, mixing all sorts of weird stuff. Anchovy and black olive. There are those enjoyers out there. You told me the name of the last bonfire I lit? Well, apparently I'm too dumb for this world. Sweet and savory don't mix? You're memeing. What's wrong with either anchovies or olives? If that's what you like, that's what you like. We can still be friends. Just don't like the taste of hot pineapple. It triggers your gag reflex. I'll trigger your gag reflex. Come on. It's not that bad. And you've eaten warm pineapple upside down cake? That sounds tasty. I wish we were friends. We're at the very least parasocial friends. That was the craftsman shack? Where's the craftsman? Don't you sweet talk me? Somebody in the chat was getting really titillated the other day. They're like, does your wife know you're seducing your chat? She knows I talk about my butthole from time to time, yes. She is aware. I believe you, DeSantis, dude. Oh! What the hell is that? It never goes beyond talk? I mean, I don't hope it comes to the point where I actually show everyone my butthole. I'm not saying it will never happen, or that it's impossible for it to happen. But that would be a weird way to go out. Dude, he's kind of helping me out. He's kind of cleaning up the smaller mobs in the area. Decent amount of souls. 2,000's not the worst. Is that a bad guy? I could have sworn I popped into somebody else's stream and they were in this exact same area. That looks like a cool helmet. I'm not going to wear it. Intelligence and endurance. That's +2 and +2. That's not bad. Ow, ow, ow. What is this area? Ah! Stop it. Can parry a dual-wielded overhand attack? I think a lot more attacks are parryable than they look.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
So nice. Such a nice thing to have. I really mean it. I'm not just saying it. Oh, that's the boss. Ow. Ow. No! It was going great until it wasn't. Yeah, the demi-human's name is Maggie. It's a cute name.
Not.
All right, boys. Give me a little breathing room. BRB, you have a meeting? I think demi-human Queen Maggie will be dead by the time you get back. Oh, hold on. I thought that was a stagger. They actually lived through the majority of the fight. Hello? What? I don't understand what it is. Comet Azure? Where the hell was that? No. What does SD stand for? Small dong. I got a small dong. The super deformed also works. It's a lot of life. Swinging dick. The old swinging dick shepherd. Where is it? There are too many items. And everyone's like, oh, if you just look at the item when you get it, it'll show you where it goes. No, it doesn't. Inspirational that you wear it in your sleeve? I've never had any issues. That's what I always say. If I've never had any issues, what are your all excuse? It's no excuse. If I can do it, you can do it. It is a magic that takes 60 intelligence. Oh, my anus. My anus is aching. There we go. 16 intel. Yeah, I mean that's a different run. That's like you got to plan that from the beginning. Neat little area. My beast eye is quivering. It'd definitely be fun to do separate intelligence and then faith playthroughs. I died here so many times the other day. I hope to not die as much as you. I could see why you would die, though. Definitely can see why you died. Why did you stop there? Pretty good grave glovewort there. Ow. We got stuck here for 2 hours. That's a long time to get stuck. Although I'll tell you, if somebody could do it, it's these guys. Rapid fire crossbow guys, pretty brutal. Some scary stuff going on overhead. I didn't think that was the thing. Can you give a tip? Yeah, don't run in front of the thing. I understand. Yeah, look both ways. I got the tip. He's just waiting. I see it. It's starting. Can I kill the flame towers? I don't know if they got life. Try to block it. I don't know if that would work. I mean, you used to be able to block lava from one very specific direction. Sanjiros, by the way, I want to let you know right now, literally, even if I can destroy the towers, I will not destroy the towers because you listed it. I just want you to know. So even if that would have made the time easier, now I can't do it. You don't have the game, just asking? We'll be okay anyways, though. I'm not gonna die to the flames. I don't think. It's the worst type of backseating, by the way. When somebody spoils in the form of a question. I didn't die to the flames. You gotta give me credit. Not dead. Ow. Was that bubble? So you get this. What is going on? You get this thing called Flask of Wondrous Physic, and you can mix custom abilities in it. Can't you hit the pillar to lower it? Remember the part where I just said literally, like, if you spoil something, like, now I can't do it. Even if I wanted to do it, now I can't do it because you spoiled it. So now we just have to suffer. No, 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 no. No! What are you doing to me? God damn it. Am I gonna be able to get those souls back? I don't think I can get those souls back. I think those souls are just gone. I think I'm dead. I mean, hey, I got the little key out of it, I guess. Maybe I could get it. I don't even know that I care, though. I mean, 20,000 souls is like an okay amount of souls, but it's like not enough to like die again, so. You could have rolled that. I could have rolled through the entire chariot. Yeah, you're right. I could have. I just chose not to. I didn't want to impress chat that much. Pretty sure you can only have one summon out at a time. If you try to summon again, you actually end up dispelling them. I can backstab X enemy. Does that mean you won't backstab X enemy? It probably just means you're going to go on the list until I finish the game, but, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. What is the list? It's a place where sack beaters go. What is wrong with this game? That looks like it's Oh, I was so close. Oh, it would have gone down there anyways. I should have gone right. Or maybe drop down. I see how that one person got stuck for 2 hours here. It's pretty brutal. These things in particular are just like really cruel. Asking a question right now is spoiling. Good to know. I don't know why the listeners always get so butthurt. Look, all right. There's two possibilities right now. One, you didn't know you were spoiling. It was a genuine question, and you were curious about a game mechanic. Two, you did know it was mechanic, but rather than saying it like, "Hey, hit that to get it to drop," you asked it like a question. It's impossible for me to know either way. But the unfortunate thing is either way, the end result is the same of sack beating. It's okay. The list isn't that painful. It's like a Band-Aid. I'm going to try and bait it. Can you hit the flame pillar to lower and disable it? I'm not even playing anymore. Not even playing anymore, chat. Please, no! That's hard to get to. Maybe you just gotta like run and jump at it. If any other sack beaters want to like volunteer for the list, just tell me how to drop that flame goblin pillar, and it'll just make my life a lot easier from here on out. Backstabbing the knights with the horn spear. Actually, I don't think they can be backstabbed. If they can, it's a weird angle. You said we're parasocial friends? I'm not doing it? I mean, what sort of friends do you want me to be? Like, you want me to be that sort of friend that, like, you know, rubs suntan lotion on your back at the beach? I'll do that. If it makes you feel better. You know, if you're hungry and we're eating pizza, yeah, I'll give you my crusts, I guess. I mean, I usually like to eat the crusts, but if, like, you're hungry, like, you could have some, I guess. Can't do it. Spit in your mouth when you're thirsty? That sounds like a little bit more than friends. Oh, I was so close. Man, is that hard. Think eating other people's crusts died with the advent of COVID? I mean, if it's like a low infection rate season and, you know, we're both vaccinated, I guess. I mean, if we're friends, I'd share my... I'd take the risk. The question is, would you take the risk? This game have a movement speed attribute that can be buffed, altered. I could go down to light encumbrance, and I might move a little bit faster. I don't know if you move faster or if you just, like, get better stamina regen. Let's say it's a good pizza crust. So it's either from, like, a really good pizza anyways, or it's, like stuffed with cheese in it. So it's not just like a dumpy, like, you know, like a bad Domino's crust. Although to be fair, like Domino's, like, obviously their pizza sucks, so like it's not great, but it's gotten a lot better over the years. Like they've definitely made an attempt. Yeah, no, Domino's really, I mean, like, I'm not shilling for Domino's. But they do beat the hell out of Papa John's. You know, I haven't had Pizza Hut in a extraordinarily long time, so I can't say anything. You missed the Bigfoot pizza? What the hell is that? Now what is this Satan looking thing? Stop! Stop it! Stop it! You don't like Papa John's because the creator is racist? I mean, actually true, though. Just, like, imagine going to a board meeting and just, like, blasting off, like, racial slurs and thinking that's just going to be okay. I've been watching players for now. Did you know you can actually avoid damage by not getting hit? You seem to not know this. Thank you. I'm trying to increase... There's a hidden stat that increases your damage resistance the more you get hit. He's not in the company anymore? He did this weird thing where, like, he got removed from the company as the president. But then I think he got hired on as as like a consultant. And then he claimed to eat nothing but Papa John's pizza for like 30 days. And people are like, oh, he's so brave. And it's like, he's still some racist. He just ate a bunch of pizza. Anyway, here's the thing. Somebody out there might say, oh, you know, he just used the word. That doesn't make him a racist. Okay, well, that still makes him a really bad president. You know what I mean? Even if you want to go that angle, which I don't really know how you could. But let's say you did. Also, from what I understand, he didn't even really eat the pizza for 30 days. It's hard to be hateful while eating pizza? I mean, if it's good pizza, if I were eating Papa John's like lame-ass pizza, I might actually become hateful. Imagine you make listers watch VODs for 3 days to get off the list. 2 ways to get off the list. Pony up the 500,000 points, or you wait until I finish the game and I purge the list. Still alive. It was also during like a fairly sensitive time. Okay, I think it's okay. No, you're not talking to yourself when you're on the list. You're just talking to the rest of chat. Yeah, I'm the only one that can't see what you're typing. You ate Papa John's once? Are you a bad person? I think they've got like a little garlic sauce. The garlic sauce is okay. Put me on the list. I haven't put you on the list yet. I actually, believe it or not, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. You believe that? I've gotten soft as a streamer. I used to get hard on people. The mantis blade, that thing sounds cool. Where is it? It's a curved sword. Get hard on stream? Alright, where did it go? Where are you? Ah! Am I supposed to, like, run into the lava? What does it want me to do? Jump down? I have zero regrets for timing people out for 2 weeks. And it doesn't bother me at all. Ask a question? Ugh! That stuff looks great. All this stuff looks great. Look at all these new armors I got. None of it is better than Radon's, though. Radon is, like, heavy. Chat doesn't want spoiler questions either. Yeah, I know. It's a really way of crowdsourcing it back onto chat for chat to tweak out on you. Horseback battle required ahead? Oh no. What even is this? Oh, I hate this. No, no, no. You don't care if the little messages list you? Hypocrite streamer? Well, you know what? They're in the game. Can I just, like, run on the lava? Why can't I see my... Why can't I see my items? Is my thing tweaking out? Hold on. I need to blow into my Thrustmaster. Hold on a second. I'm not asking for tips. Something weird with the down. All right, let's see if I melt to death. I'm melting to death. Okay, that's not the way. What the hell? I'm gonna try. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and go to that toppy thing again. Try finger butthole. Dude, I've been getting buttholed. I mean, there's got to be a boss battle down here. Well, I don't really have any ranged weapons. And I don't think trying to hit the thing with my greatsword is going to work very well when it kills me in one hit. Can I top you? Excuse me? Try jumping on what? You want me to ride the thing? plunge attack? What if I just try, like, jumping on it? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Please. Oh! Well, hopefully there's no more of those, and there's just a boss. Please. Who's feeding me those impulses? I mean, there was a message. It said try jumping. So I tried jumping. Did you wait, you walked in the lava? Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up, bro. I fought this wolf before. He shot little daggers at me. At least he's got no health. I remember him being very tweakers. Oh, I could summon the boys! I'm gonna do it. Come on. Go for the boys. Bloodhound Knight Fluh. I wonder how Bloodhound Knight Fluh is. Is he expensive? He's cheaper than Oleg. I would still need to be awakened either way. There's another death route. Let there be weak foe. He was pretty weak. Time for ruined ball. What does being awakened mean? Whatever your Elden seal thing is, you get that bonus. You also get extra life. Was there somebody that sack beated that that boss though? Because I thought I did see somebody say like, "Can you jump on it?" Can you balance on top of the wheels thing like a circus seal? Yeah, there's one. I could have sworn I saw that thing. Sorry. That's a listable comment, and you know it is. See you, Max. Sorry. If that's not a listable comment, then there's no point in having the list. The fun part about this game is like the messages in the game will like list you anyways. It's just like more organic. Can't spell the next word in song. What does that even mean? The chariot appeared in the overworld. I mean, at least you would have your horse, right? Ow. I'm still very confused as to the logic behind why you could summon your spirit sometimes. You can't do it otherwise. A giant wolf instead of the horse? You know, if and when we get DLC, I could see them giving us, like, some alternatives for mounts. The flesh is bruised and spongy. Need to be close to the statues? That makes sense. It's all those dead bodies up on pikes. Yet another Artorias? You remember Artorias? Everyone's favorite boss? You know, I still never really did the DLC from Dark Souls. The first one. I've done all the other DLCs. I just haven't done that one. Don't know why. I guess I'd already played Dark Souls a bunch. And when the DLC hit, I'm like, eh. This asshole... Well, I can't wait for a rematch against this guy. So, like, for me, like, Elden Ring definitely, because it reuses, like, a good number of fights from the past. It doesn't, it feels different, though, because, like, it's framed in a different way, and that you can be like, oh, yeah, I kind of remember that, or, yeah, that's something that I recognize, but it's not, like, doesn't feel, like, in your face, like Dark Souls 3 did. You reset the game until you beat him in the start. Did you get, like, a weapon or something like that? Did you get, like, a decent weapon? I have no idea where I'm going. Can you say what I got? Okay, I'm not going to... I just asked. Yeah, I mean, I know you get a weapon. It's fine. Straight sword and a great shield? Doesn't sound like it's worth 3 hours, but, I mean, if you're going to go for a straight sword build anyways, and it's a decent straight sword, I mean, it could be worth. That looks like a friendly person. Are you friendly? Why aren't you friendly? I like how I just constantly suck, like, stuff out of the enemies. I mean, I haven't really played with a shield at all. I would assume with, like, a decent one-handed straight sword, that would be a fine way of playing. Especially going for parry plays, but... Or not parry plays, whatever they're called. Guard counters? How am I sucking enemies? I have a sword that heals me every time I kill an enemy. I'm not even using it. It's just, like, on my side. It's not a lot of health. It looks like maybe 10. Riposte? Maybe it's a riposte. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it would be just like the grass crest shield or something like that. What is it called? It is called the Serpent God's Curved Sword. Ow, he just like threw up in my face. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, we can live in peace. Come on. I mean... Was he okay? It is technically in the overworld fog, so I think in theory you could sprint right to it and grab it right away. If you really wanted to. Whether you wanted to use it as a weapon or whether you wanted to put it in your offhand. I mean, it looked like they had, like, robotic wings. Is he okay? I kind of hate this. Yep. No, I definitely hate it. I'm getting the hell out of here. I just don't want to die and like lose my souls, especially like I'm like so close to this checkpoint. And they seem like they're like Erdtree defenders. Probably just keep going up in life. I don't know. Maybe put 1 point into Dex. That looks like a boss. All right. Boys, please help me. Not enough damage. Honestly. Famu, thank you.
Imp just resubscribed for 20 months.
Is it that funny? It's pretty funny. So much for him. Matsu, hello. Is there any benefit to playing this game on a high refresh rate monitor? You get to play on a high refresh rate. No, we found the Starfell yesterday. Actually. What is he doing? ZMTL, thank you for subscribing. This is what we're doing. Second phase. What the hell? No, 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 no. Ah! Keeps getting me with those rocks. Not again! It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really close. I've been building up like another... That should have been a lot more than 21,000 souls. Give me level 7. That thing was way harder than what they did. I have 8 and 9. I've literally had 8 and 9 from like the first 5 hours of the game. Do you remember where I picked up level 6? I literally just picked up a level 6 right here. Twos you should be able to buy. This dude'll beat your ass? Yeah, with that attitude. I don't have any healing. Whatever. Oh wait, this is really dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. Wait, I need healing. I used a rune arc. Oh no. I mean, if you're doing content out of order, I mean, hey man, it's your chance. Let's go straight to this thing. What is that? Oh no. No! 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 Please! Are you guys nervous? You guys get a little nervous? All right, don't worry, baby. It's gonna be all right.
Not. Not.
I guess I'll keep pumping up my damage. How are you doing? I got like so much poise. Can I not just like take some hits? That map wasn't that hard to find. It was at the very least in sort of like a natural sort of place where you'd probably find it. Is GU Rathalos worse than Freedom Unite? Well, Freedom Unite gives you flash spam. GU gives you literally everything that GU gives you. Dread King Rathalos is the worst Rathalos. How's that for a cop-out answer? Is that a gargoyle helm? That is a goblin helm. GU Rathalos cannot be flashed out of the air until you break his wings. At least one wing. I can't remember if it's one or two. Bring back the Gimp helm? We actually had a vote in chat, and it was unanimous to Goblin. So, sorry if you missed it, but I actually enabled democracy. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, oh God. I mean, GU normal Rathalos is fine because he's a Rathalos with all of your stuff. So yeah, I mean, obviously, no problem there, but I guess mounting is a little less busted in a way. Have they been hanging the big beasties? Looks like it. Ew. Gross. Ah! Let's not die too early. Oh, never mind. So much for that. I don't think he's going to be a problem like the guy on the mountain. That's weird. Normally there'd be like a shrine or something kind of like near him for me to use. Oh well. This guy actually has a pretty tricky moveset. Do you have to kill that meteor thing to get there? No, actually. I bet you I probably could have just ran away from it. And who even knows if that's the only way to get to this? There's probably like another route you could take. I think we broke him. Seemed like it was kind of broken there at the end. Leaden, hard tier, and cerulean hidden tier. I'm assuming one increases your poise, which is basically useless. Yep. Eliminates all FP consumption? What? Yeah, some of those seem pretty busted. I think it's time I like redo my mixed physic. I mean, yes, I guess unlimited FP is pretty good. I don't know, man. It's pretty weird. I mean, that would allow me to summon more expensive spirits. Thinking respecting a magic man? Nope. I mean, that's what it said. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Corpse stench stat. Ow. He's just Hit my butt. Go away. So I think we're actually going backwards now. I had the waypoint white right in front of the castle. You know, for the most part, my FP consumption's fine. I mean, outside of summoning the spirits, it's really not a problem. In fact, have I unlocked this one yet? No. Significantly negates damage. Eliminates all FP consumption. Just, you know, is your camera okay? Seems to have a hard time focusing. Don't worry about it. Should be fine. Doesn't last for a long time. But long enough to summon your spirits. Looks like it's focused. Focused enough. I could try and mess with it. Is it more focused now? Can you tell any difference?
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
All right. The boys grow stronger. Wonder how good the mimic tier is. It's kind of an interesting idea. I put it on manual focus at one point, and then people complained that it wasn't manual focusing enough. So then I put it on autofocus. Now people are complaining that it doesn't autofocus enough. I don't know what to tell you.
I asked you not be thankful of the holies all the...
I mean, I'm assuming if you upgrade the mimic tier, it's okay. When I used it, it just died. And when I summon the boys, now that they're upgraded, they don't die. I mean, for me, I just want to be like sheep, and I just want to like hit things when they have their back to me. I think this is where I want to go. I do remember fighting the mimic and just like completely destroying it with the boys. It was so sad. No, that's not where I wanted to be yet. I think I want to be there. That's a cool looking castle. Using the OP Bloodhound Sword, that thing is nice. I mean, it was pretty much the first boss weapon I picked up, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. And I'm sure there's stuff that outclasses it, but it's pretty nice. I mean, I don't really see, like, the bleed pop off that often. But the art is really nice. That's what I like. The art and then the follow-up. Seriously? I can just go in and kick a guy's ass? Okay. That's kind of funny. This place, the Spirit Vikings, really OP endgame? Not really. You can go there almost immediately. Bloody Hellas. Heavy thrusting sword. That's cool. Kind of just want to see what the moveset looks like. It's got a very cool L2 into R2 combo. Very cool. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, I could easily see if you're going for a arcane magic build, going for that first. Why not? Arcane scaling, bleed again. As we've determined, like, bleed is never a bad thing. Fit any boulder rune farming yet? Like those big flamethrower guys that drop 3,000 souls? If not, the answer is no. It's mildly annoying. It says bleed is amazing. I haven't found bleed to be like super amazing. It's dodging a large ball on a ledge over and over. I haven't followed any guides or anything like that. I'm not going to, like, spoil myself the first way through and become, like, super over-leveled or something like that. On a second or third playthrough? Yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess. You play for fun? I mean, everyone's definition of fun is different. It's not like my version is more valid than yours. But if I get myself up to like soul level like 150 and I'm just like, you know, easily clearing everything while face tanking it, that would be less fun to me. Cool attack. That did not stun him. Please tell me there's a thing in this chest. I wonder if you could program Beast Punch. I get the sense that you want to be listed. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I get that feeling. I don't think I've ever. You do? I'll give you the double, because I know you've got the points. That's only for being cheeky about it. Use... You saw that number? It's an easy number. Everyone always thinks they can outsmart the list. It's not that easy. The worst part is we'll probably be back on Generations Ultimate by the time that time up is over. Just want to have that game finished in time. Hopefully we have this and GU finished in time for Strangers of Paradise to come out. Well, there's a point redemption option to get yourself off the list now, so it's not that bad. Could be worse. So I did all that work to get a staff that I'm not even going to use. That's slightly annoying. How the hell am I supposed to get down there? I feel like if I go here, I could go around. Ooh. You think if I eat myself down there, I just die anyways? They say you don't take fall damage. Let's determine if that's a lie or not. I mean, I didn't take fall damage. I just, you know. Something similar, though. So wait, that's a different castle. Let's try and go into it. I don't think I've gotten into it yet. I think we got, I'd be, okay, yeah, we definitely got it. This guy's really lit. What is going on here? I found something like this on a beach once. I could never really figure it out. It said to attack it. Figure it out someday. This guy looks cranky. Lining up. I know the heavy attack on the sword has like a constant hitbox for a while. Maybe that is the strategy to do it. Peaceful area. Weird. Oh, this is a lady from all those loading screens. Her and her man toy.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the...
You can't attack in here yet.
And the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I don't know. You got a Crucible Knight there. Those guys are dicks.
Well, that is unfortunate. Now, let this intersect.
That's immediately like, I don't want to be on those guys' sides. They're jerks. There's like evil haunting music playing here. There's like a dead guy. It's just dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. That weapon is amazing. He's got a chainsaw. Is that like a normally upgradable weapon? I'm assuming it's going to be strength scaling. It's actually both. That's crazy. That's heavy. That's really heavy. That's 19. It's a... Does it say how you upgrade it? Time for pizza? I mean, it gets strength and dex scaling. I mean, not good either, but it does get both. It uses Somber Stone? So never mind then. Well, actually, I do have enough. I could upgrade it. It is heavy, though. It's mostly like a hammer. Except it's a pizza cutter. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. I'll upgrade it. I'll upgrade it because I don't think there's anyone else out there that is using it. At least not too many other streamers using it.
Just lay out your arms. The girl has come as ever. Time and technique have made her strong. 'Tis good to see an imprisoned monster times. I've gone.
Distortion use it for a while? As to be expected. True classy streamer. So 291 plus 166. Big differences in the blood loss bleed up. And I can't switch this to quality, right? I'm on an Xbox Series X. When will you grow up to be an Elden Gimp man? Never. I'll always be a Gimp boy. I'm on performance. I don't have any. I mean, the Series X is like this. I mean, I don't know. I think it's slightly more powerful than the PS5. I haven't had any issues with performance. Good quality? Well, try it back and forth. It'll be maxing out things you probably don't really care about. There's a little horse thing here. You know what I bet it's good on? Should be good that way. The mistakes were made. Hey, he's got a little chest. What the hell was that? That's pretty cool. Get bled, bleed guy. Is this upgraded? I upgraded it to +6. It was a drop from a NPC Phantom. Gun your head, Souls or Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter in a heartbeat. I mean, I like the Souls games, but like... they're good. But it's not really a question. At least not for me. You don't even need to put a gun to my head. Gun to my balls? I mean, they're quite large. You wouldn't need to aim them that close. I should have probably put a marker on that imp thing. Big ball is tiny peepee. Yep, it's accurate. Oh, God, no, stop. Whoa. You'd need the scope to find the peepee. Maybe some, like one of those like infrared technologies. An MRI scanner, maybe? Something like that might work. This is an interesting but very confusing area. I just like... I want to get to that castle. I guess I was just, like, right there. An electron microscope. You would need the Large Hadron Collider. I'm not sure that the state of quantum mechanics is quite yet at the point where it needs to be. Does the open world style make it easier? It either makes it way easier or way harder. Launching particles at your pee-pee. Yes, actually, we are. Remember that whole SETI at home thing when you had all those PlayStation 3s like linked up in network mode and they said it was for finding extraterrestrial life? It was to determine the probability that I had a PP or not. I mean, they put a really good, at least for the area, soul farming thing just before Godric. He's got a little giant buddy there. You guys saw that, right? So what your PS3 is doing? Give me back the processing time. Just like the extraterrestrials, nothing was ever definitively proved. I'm sorry. It wasn't 100% a waste, but don't go bragging about it on the internet. I wonder if this will speed it up if I sit down. It will, actually. That was a dick move. That is a dick move, game. Why would you put something there? It is nice to see that most physical weapons aren't usually exclusively strength or dex now. Like, you've got a lot of multi-scaling stuff. Maybe we'll get our smithing stone here. Maybe? I don't know. Reminds me of the that Demon Souls area a little bit. Stop. Kind of really glad I leveled up everything the way that I did. Like, the extra HP is definitely helping, like, a lot. Where does it drop? The Volcanic Manor. I mean, this... What? Charge Blade came out in 2014? Bloodborne came out in what? 2015?
Fisherman just resubscribed for 9 months. Okay, I need to.
I'll show you the approximate location on the map. It's right here. Definitely is a very powerful charged R2. Can I two-hand this thing? Oh, I guess I've been one-handing it. Oops. That was just a mistake. Ooh! Dude, that almost worked. If it was one-on-one, I would have kicked his ass. Yeah, this is a DLC weapon. This came from the old Hunters expansion. Old Hunter or Old Hunters? I think it's Old Hunters. Totally would have kicked his ass. Yeah, he had to get his boys. Craven. Never played that DLC? It's got some very good boss fights. Would recommend. Only issue with the chainsaw mode is you definitely do not get enough poise when you're using it. Think that was an acceptable trade? Ugh. I'm a cutie, thank you. Ugh. Lots of great smithing stones that do nothing for me. Can't stop spamming jump heavy attacks as long as you don't get punished by the recovery. Troll's hammer. Why is that faith at all? I guess for the faith scaling. It's got fire damage too? That's weird. Savage Axe. Everybody wants to know. It's in the volcanic manor. Near the magma area. This is gonna suck. Unless... Come on, boys. Feel like someone's a bit too OP? They feel balanced. As in, They don't necessarily win the fight for you, but they can make things a bit easier. So I got a big hammer and then I got a great club. That's pure strength scaling. Is this really gonna do? That's pretty amazing. That's actually pretty amazing. Just think if I missed anything down in this bottom level. Was that new emo? It's been around for a while. It's just Shed 13. A follower emote. That hammer's pretty good, man. If you're going for a pure strength build, I bet you would work out really well. I bet it gets, like, A scaling. Stop it. Goddamn dogs. Every time. I don't think I missed anything. I'm just going to grab my souls and I'm going to get out of here. No, wrong way. All right, come on. No, let's do it, man. Wait, are you saying that's me from 20 years ago? In what way? In that I look like I'm 13? Wait, hold on. I would have to be 7 years old for that to work with this canon. How are my souls? My middle year school. Yo, you'd be lucky to have a school yearbook photo that looked that good, all right? I'm not ashamed of it. I'm the one that put it up there. I like it. I like it enough that I would be okay if it became like what do you call those? Global emote. Hey, is it just me or did it look like I actually poised through that? Where the hell am I? Yours all sucked? It's all right. Ton of poise while piecing? It's great. Something I actually have been complaining about. And I've got poise. Like, I'm using very heavy armor. What is my poise? 56? Is that a lot? I feel like that's a lot. How much poise do you guys got? Tell me how big my poise is. How impressive you are. 43? What? What just happened? Did I forget to turn my cheats off? In Elden Ring or in real life? Well, in real life, you would have maximum poise. What? What is going on? I'm very confused. They're very tired? They're not even giving any souls, though, so... Who's the real winner here? Looks like a fairly well fortified... Is that a hand? Can I show the scaling of the weapon? Yeah. It started at DD. It is now at... It is still at DD. It's not a very good scaling. But, yeah, the damage is fine. You gotta put points into something, right? You would.
You're beautiful.
I thought maybe I could, try, negotiating. I love all the little castles. I love castles. I remember when I was 16 years old, I was at some doctor's office for something, and he, had some magazine for, islands with, really expensive things on them, like castles. And I remember thinking it being very reasonable that I would someday be able to buy one of those islands with a castle on it in my lifetime. Like, yeah, I'll just get that. I'll just get a castle. I'll just get an island with a castle on it. That's no problem. I just have to save up $1 million. I could do that. Sell some of your couches and I'm set. Dude. You have any idea how many castles I have? How many forts I can make out of cushions? Mega Pepe W chat talking about how the incident of young people living with their parents in the United States is now higher than it was during the Great Depression. I mean, all you can do is laugh because it's like insane to even like think about. Ugh. No idea how I'm gonna get to that. I mean, parents are cool and all. There's nothing wrong with living with your parents, but like, if you don't want to, it's pretty messed up. Yeah, I mean, if you get along, like, I don't know. I mean, in a way, it's okay because like it reduces that stigma. Like, it used to be people used to live with their parents all the time in the old country. It's just land and houses were really cheap in the United States for a reasonable amount of time. You have the Great Depression? Oh. Enemies in this area, very passive. Also, don't give a lot of souls. You get free meals with your rent. Do you pay rent? Nothing wrong with that. Helping with the bills is a nice thing. You do? Well, that's good of you. I'm sure they've got a mortgage, or at the very least, they got to pay taxes and insurance. That's not free. I'm never going to find a Somber Stone 7. I've, like, resigned myself to that. Yeah, I mean, you may as well. I mean, if you're living together, I mean, may as well take care of each other. Green Goblin. Oh, come on. I hate these people. Leave me alone. You can throw that stuff through walls, by the way. People that throw incendiary dust at me, I do not like. And here's another one. Sister decided to use the privilege of living with her parents as shoveling all of her stuff in their house and then sleeping over at her friends? So she just uses the parents' house as like a storage shed and then just like hangs out or lives with her friend all the time anyways. Does she pay her friend rent? Just sounds like she's screwing over two people. Did she used to have a house? And then sold it or something? Sounds a little sussy. Her friend's family is wealthy, just let her stay in her room. A very strange scenario. That person just healed. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess if her friend likes her company that much. I mean, as for your parents, I mean, that sucks, having her crap all over the place. She's never around. Is there, like, not a boss in this? There's gotta be a boss here. It's a castle. I mean, how much stuff can you even have nowadays? I guess clothes. Makeup. I mean, Jen still kind of does, but Jen used to watch a lot of makeup videos, and she'd watch these makeup YouTube girls. And, like, it would go from, like, a little, like, chest of drawers to, like, a couple chest of drawers to, like, eventually just, like, filling up an entire room full of makeup. Most of the time, makeup has only ever been used once just to demonstrate for a YouTube video and then never worn again. I'm gonna go up that ladder. Going up that ladder. Just one room full of makeup and clothes? I mean, that story tracks. And stuffed animals. It's okay. I've got a room for my beans. You want to see the Savage Axe? There's like a little guy riding around on a wolf. That just sounds like a weird mix of stuff, vegan pigeon juice. That was pretty dope poise damage, huh? Valkyrie's prosthesis? Are those arms? Are those weapons? Alright. Now trying to figure out what the hell these things are again. They look like little arms. It's a key item. Well, this weapon definitely scales well with heavy poise. It definitely helps out a bit. Valkyrie's prostates? Okay, I could be wrong here. Alright, so I don't want people yelling at me. I do not think a Valkyrie has a prostate. Maybe they do. She's going to get an apartment with her friend, but she's been using COVID as an excuse for now. I mean, if she doesn't have the money to get an apartment, I would get mad at her for that. However, I mean, coronavirus shouldn't be stopping you from, like, getting your own place. That doesn't make any sense. I think I gotta, like, run across the rooftops. Her friend's parents would pay for it? Jesus Christ. This girl's got it made. How many couches do they have? I gotta measure up against these guys. $41,000? I probably got the runes for it. Very well. I mean, clearly. Almost there. One more. You know how many couches they have? Oh, that's a lot of couches. I mean, you can always make excuses for anything, really. Think about it. Oh, I couldn't do this because of this. Or this stopped me from doing this because of that. And overcoming those challenges is the fun part, usually. Sweet. Almost got it! Oh, God. Where are you going? Why are you... You know, for how much of a pain in the ass that thing was, he did not give a lot of souls. How long have I had this weapon? We've been using it for, what would you say, guys, like an hour? Roughly an hour. Is that a new age bone wheel? It's the pizza cutter. I think that thing teleported Amatsu. 9-bedroom house? Jesus Christ. Doesn't scale very well. Unfortunately. Maybe it scales at like max like quality level. The bleed is good. It's so stupid. Ow. Alright, fine. Yeah, you too, buddy. Come on over here. That's how I feed the dogs. I love dogs, man. If I could just tell you. I like the guys that are just like dead, sitting in a chair. Yeah, I mean, the bleed is good. The poise damage is good as well. I feel like we've had a lot more progress today than we did yesterday. Yesterday, I felt like I was just dying over and over again in an over-leveled area. This has been good, though. Now, that guy's got a little magic staff. No, 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 no. I mean, bleed at most I've seen has gone off twice, but this weapon might get it off more than that. Depends on the weapon, though. I mean, obviously, if you're using like the Bloodhound blade, you're not going to get like too many bleeds because, you know, two-hand, semi-heavy weapon. I'm feeling confident. Going in. I'm sure if you were using like the little claws or something like that, probably be a lot better. Certainly there are certain bosses where like you get that bleed proc off and it just takes off like just the right amount of health for it to feel like, okay, this is not going to be a problem. Like this guy his armor I'm using. Like he was really rough, but we got a bleed. So now it's not so bad. Really, dude. This guy deals damage. Kind of stagger locked him there. Is his leg supposed to move like that? Kind of close. I mean, it's a very heavy weapon that has a similar moveset to like a two-handed heavy hammer. I'm assuming that is why the way it is it's doing similar poise damage as what a hammer would do. No, stop, dogs. Is it a great sword? No. God, dogs are the worst. Colossal Sword? It moves... Colossal Sword moves very ponderously. Kind of like this. I think it's a little bit too slow, though, the Colossal Swords. I could show it to you. I guess I've got two of them. There's the charged. That one's interesting because its ability gives you like stat buffs for like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, something like that. Kind of a passive ability, but I mean, still useful. Just called the Colossal Weapon, but it's listed under the same tree as all of the other hammers, so. And it attacks like a hammer. Where'd you get the whip? I have no idea. It was early on. Relatively early on. I didn't buy it. It just dropped. We're gonna die. Almost definitely gonna die. And we're gonna lose our power up. It's fine. Oh, I was so close. Wait, do we win? Not even mad. First try, easy. That's some great sword or something we got, right? This one, the execution sword? That's pretty cool. Anything else? It's just a little bonus area, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it properly because I don't have the arcane for it. Not gonna lie, that's really badass. Just that one combo. Doesn't appear to have a different combo. What was the shield we got? Level arcane for it? Bro, I don't have any more of those somber stones. I'm not gonna level arcane for it. It's crazy. You want me to put 14 points in arcane. I'd have to make a new character. I'd have to respec. The Briar one? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's it for this area. Cool. Cool area. It's been a fun stream today. I mean, we're still going to go for a while longer, but this has been fun. Guess we'll go for those windmills. You know where I should really go? Maybe we should explore around this area. This is where I found like all the really good somber stones I've been using. Maybe I can get a 7 here. Map is very large.
Trade again.
It's that guy. He dropped his crystals. Oh, God. Yeah, you can find those large bodies kind of spread somewhat throughout this area.
Oh, a pleasure to see you.
Hi, Cowrie.
Gary, a great sage. In my day,
Can't use your magic to rebuild your
to
house?
ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Sure.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Okay.
The rotting sickness that afflicts
Well, so what do you want me to do?
When the Earth Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
Abra, somebody said later in the game you could reset your stats.
First, it's hidden, then I will...
Although I'll say, in general, usually I just end up remaking a character for that sort of stuff anyways. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in New Game Plus, but... Unless you started depraved or something, your stat allocation is usually going to be kind of scuffed. You know what I mean? But it's definitely possible. And these little phantom dudes are showing up everywhere. Stop. How many main bosses have I killed? 2. Killed 2 bosses. He said she was in a church.
Judgment just resubscribed for 14 months.
Here's my monthly tribute. You don't need to pay tribute, but thank you all the same. Back of the chair makes it look like I've got a ponytail. What if I grew one out? What if I've been growing one out for months and you just never knew? Oh my god! Let me go! Favorite area so far? Can I just say not this area? Does that count? Will you accept that as an answer? I need to find a needle in the swamp. It's not a needle. It's like in the swamp. I could see it being in the swamp. I mean, so far the Scarlet Rot hasn't bothered me too much. Just get dumpstered, okay? Just do that. I feel like I shouldn't be able to ride a horse in here. Okay. Okay. And I was like a whole crowd of mushroom head guys shooting stuff at me. Funny area. Playing a mage, you can't trip it. Target extremities and humanoids, can you trip most like that, or just that one specifically? I mean, I think it just matters if you hit them with a heavy attack. At least that's how it's felt to me. I think. Okay, that's funny. I mean, that was an excellent time to use the pizza cutter. Like, Miyazaki literally designed a quest that is actually the equivalent. Why can't I summon my horse? What? Yeah. She is the person I need the needle for. Oh no. Well, she invaded me. That wasn't like... That didn't have to be like actually her. That could just be like her angry phantom. What's up, bro? It would appear that the Crimson Rot is affecting me. It would also appear that his troops are out here. There's only one way we're going to beat this. Where am I? Oh, I'll be able to find my souls. We're fine. It's actually a good thing. Pizza cutter is not fashion souls? Dude, everybody was demanding I use it the second I picked it up. Like, streamer, please. Oh, we're going to get the boys. Well, he summons the boys, too. We did get a bleed off. I can't say it feels like there's as much strategy going on with this weapon as there is with most weapons. Hey, we got the needle. You know what I mean? Like, usually, like, with my other greatsword, like, I had to time it. I gotta... You know, I gotta land my hits. I gotta evade. I gotta parry. This is like... Engage pizza mode. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for watching. That's the shack. Is this the speedrun weapon? I don't know that it's a speedrun weapon. It doesn't scale that well with normal stats. So in that way, maybe it kind of is a speedrun weapon. Like, I took you hours because of summons? Wait, your summons suck? Do you not have the boys? That sounds like a personal problem. I don't think you can channel this cast on really hard bosses. Oh, just you wait, brother. Streamer, it's not fair. You're not going to be able to... You're right. I'm sure there's some bosses that are very fast and that will not work on. But since I've gotten it, I would say there's not really been that many situations where it's like, I can't do a little bit. Does it scale with Arcane? This weapon? No, it only scales with Strength and Dex and only at D. So it's not scaled particularly well at all. All right, I want to talk to Galry again. I got his needle. Honestly, like, I like the charged R2, and the charged R2 is definitely, like, balanced. Why are the pieces of the map missing where you've already been? You gotta find the maps. Guess what I have not been doing? Can you be an archer in this game? Sure you can. There are bows and stuff. What do you think Miyazaki gets out of his poison swamps? He says that he can't help making them. In fact, I would assume that either poisoned or bleed arrows actually probably make some of the boss fights way easier than they already are normally.
Is a marvel indeed, the work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time? As well made as it is, it won't be much.
You want the needle? You can have the needle.
Can you give me as well made as it is?
We got a secret. Oh. Okay. You want me to light some towers? I didn't see any towers to light, though, when I was here earlier. Burger King, no. If I just find one, I'll know what they look like. Is that one? That looks kind of like one. I kind of hate this. I'm sure the jumping is not that tricky. Like, they're not going to have you do, like, frame-perfect jumps and stuff in this game. Okay, so that is what they look like. So that might be number 2 and then number 3. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. It's like walking around with like corrugated metal roofing material. It's 2. I think that's 3 right there. Guess I won't know for sure until I go there. But I don't remember that door opening. No. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe that is nothing. That is. I don't think there's going to be any out there. I'll just try and get to a high place again. Survey the town. I don't think I ever picked up any binoculars in this game. Oh, it's been breaking the seals as I go through. I see. So it's not like all or nothing. Where are you? It's just like a little dart slowly going to my ass. That. Okay. That looks like that might be it in the distance. Maybe. Pangamzilla, hello. Might get another sacred tear here. Church of the Plague? It's pretty metal. My friend.
Who's there? Well,
matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
Poor girl.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes.
Yeah, I get it. I'll use this before I forget. Ten healing at +6.
If you are wise, my flesh writhes.
Okay, I got it. Gonna go back to Mage Town and third torch. I'm trying to find the third torch. Oh, no. That guy is pretty serious. I don't know that pizza cutting that thing is going to be effective. I mean, it jumped up, so I can't really get it right now. Much better to just pop the beak. No, that one was normal. It's just normally you want to crack the beak open and then get the critical hits. I don't know, maybe it was a little stronger. Probably almost get another level in. How's it going? Enjoying the new weapon? Like that as a little variety. We've been making some progress towards something. I don't know the hell what, but something. Haven't lost too many souls this stream either. That's always, like, nice when that happens. It's the first time I've gotten this area? It's the first time I've been exploring this town? I think so. Well, I've definitely done something related to the main story because I killed one of the demigods. I've killed 2 demigods, that is. So I can't say I've been ignoring it because I mean, 2 is an okay number, I guess. Forgot about that. That looks like the 3rd one. Killed 2 and then spent 30 hours exploring? Sounds like you had a good time. Sounds like that's the way to do it. I don't think there's a right or the wrong way to play the game. I mean, you know, to me, it's always sad if you spend too much time doing side quests, you get burnt out, and then you end up, like, not finishing the game. I don't feel like the game's going to be like that, though. I feel like by the time you get close to burning out, you can just mainline the thing. You should be strong enough to just roll through. I just did so much damage. Boys are doing some work. Boys did a lot of work. The flowing sword is good. I'm assuming it's like an arcade weapon. That's going to be my guess. Oh, no, it's not. I had a weapon like that did like the liquid transformation, and it was kind of neat. What do you like about it? You just like the moveset? Or does it actually like scale up to being pretty good damage? You show that weapon's moveset? Yeah, certainly. Just talk to Gowry first.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you.
I mean, she's almost dead anyways. So, like, even if he's planning on killing her, like...
To by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl.
I think it reminded me of the Nox flowing hammer. Attacks very quickly. All right, we're a little encumbered here. Little encumbered. So that's the special, is the whip move. This is R1. These are R2s, charged. So R1 into R2. Seems like it's just a single swipe. Seems like there's no charging it either. That's the full animation no matter what. I mean, it attacks really quickly. I'll give it that. I'm not sure if it's the sort of thing that I want to run all the time, though.
If you are wise, you will my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show the regular whip moveset.
How? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Are you gonna die? Did he kill you? Sorry. Sorry if you died because of me. Oh, you're gonna die anyways. It's R1 combo. 2, 3, 4. Here's R2. Charged R2. Back hop to R1. Back hop to R2. Special is just a kick. It's D&D scaling. Not sure that that's very exciting. I'm going to keep running back and forth talking to them to see if we can unlock any other storyline from them. I'm sure if you enchanted it with, like, magic, like if you're a magic build and you put magic on it, it'd probably be okay. Or faith. But it doesn't have very good scaling, and its base damage is really low. So, I don't know. Maybe like a bit of a challenge weapon, I guess.
giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey.
Her journey?
And stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks,
That's
I've
creepy.
brought to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Senians, descendants of the Eternal.
I'm dumb, though. Oh, I can actually use this one, though. I wonder if that's good. Release a fart cloud on things? I would need... Can I carry a staff? This all put me in heavy load. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be good in certain situations, Cave Explorer. As like a dump it and forget it. How does that put me in heavy load even without arms? I guess I can keep putting points into endurance. Hey, she's standing up.
I hoped to see you.
That's a good thing.
My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even.
Guess we did help her.
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot.
Could we have not tried that on Rodan?
Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this.
Well, this was a nice little side
Way of
quest.
thanks. A token though it is.
Does she need an arm?
I'm considering leaving on a journey with the needle buried in my flesh.
I've got an arm if you want an
Started to
arm.
recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us.
You're missing an arm.
I'm considering leave the needle. My destiny.
I mean, all right, lady. It's your choice. Raises dex. That should increase the amount of damage I do. It's almost 10 more damage. Seems worth it. All right, I think it's a good time as all anyways to call it. I don't know if I'll be able to finish a real other serious side quest in the next 20 or so minutes. Thank everybody for stopping by. Feels like much more valuable time spent this stream than was spent yesterday. That was a mess. All right, I love you. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. I'm thinking we're going to be, we'll definitely be finishing Elden Ring this week, I think. I hope. Strangers in Paradise is coming out soon, I think. 2 weeks, something like that. All right, I love you. Have a good day. Goodbye.